Welcome back, everybody. It's a beautiful Friday afternoon here in the Windy City. A little chilly, but otherwise nice. Got a Mountain Dew here with me. I think it's about high time that we hit the road, huh? Looks like our clock is a little bit off here because we definitely weren't at 10 hours. So let me look at my handy dandy trusty notebook here. So we can see. I believe it was 30 hours. $30 hours, 4 minutes, 36 seconds. So let me do some quick math on the piece of paper real quick. 30 times 60 gives us that many minutes, times 60 again gives us that many seconds, plus okay, so we should be at about 100. Let's see, 108,276 seconds. And that puts us at 34:36. Perfect. Session 4, day 6. Cool. Yeah, look at that file, man, right there. 3 gigs already. And we are, what does that say? 2.2% of the way there. So we're 3 gigs at 2%. I think it says 2.24%. So here, actually, let me do a little quick calculation. 2.24%. And then times that by... Estimated this file will be around 139 gigs by the time I finish this run. What in the hell? Alright. Please tell me we didn't lose any progress. Look at that. 280,000, folks. And I got no pants. Let's get the timer started. Timer's a ticking. All right. I believe we have to go this direction. Yes. We've got some time with the sun, it looks like. So the goal for today, to stay on pace, being day 6 times 52,000 blocks, that would put us at 312,000 blocks. If I'm not mistaken. 312,000 blocks isn't too big of a challenge considering we're already at 280. I put in a lot of work last night to kind of make up that difference. I spent about 2 days not doing anything, and so I don't know, you could probably tell it says session 4 and day 6. I spent 2 days before I kind of like was, decided that I was going to try for some sort of time here. So I'm kind of on the back foot, but I put in about 12 hours yesterday to try to catch up with that, and so that should have Should have built me back a buffer of about a day, which is good. Outside of that, though, man, it's going to be a lot of traveling. That's about all I have to say. I think it'd be good. It's definitely within reason to push that 312 mark and maybe get to like 320, 330 if we could. It all depends on how we're feeling, I think. But in any case, like I say it again and again, the more I can put in early, the more buffer I'll have later on when I hit that real burnout. Because, you know, this isn't a challenge that's like going to be done next week, right? You know, I'm planning this sort of commitment for the next 8 months. If I could push 70,000 blocks a day on average, I could just skirt under 6 months, which would be an insane mark. Getting to the corner of FarLands in 6 months would be, quite frankly, stupid. I think it'd be awesome, but that's an unbelievable amount of time spent per day on average. And oh man, let me tell you, that's a lot. One step at a time. I think we'll see. I think we'll keep checking out our daily averages. If we can get that daily average up, you know, I think since I've started running, my daily average has been above 7 hours per day, or above 8 hours per day, which is necessary to get to that 7,000 mark. We go about a little over 9,000 blocks an hour. Boats help go a little faster if there's a lot of oceans. Figured I'd cook up this food now so we don't have to worry about it in a bit. Might as well while I'm still feeling good and not wanting to just run. Man, it feels good to see that progress bar be more than just a teeny tiny little dot on the left side though, I'll tell you what. I know it's not much, but 2% feels good when you've been running for 30 hours already. But hey folks, you know, I'm here to bring entertainment to everybody by suffering. That's what the masses like. If I was part of the masses, I'd also be entertained, so I get it. I get it. Both numbers are going up, so we're going in the right direction. I think we're off for today. Let's go. Let's get a move on. We've got food. Armor's not bad. Tools aren't bad. No sword, but we have a nice new axe, which is nice. We've got some iron. I picked up a lot recently. You know, I've only seen one pink sheep this whole time. It's in one of the VODs. It's probably towards the beginning. Maybe VOD session 1. Maybe session 2.1. Yeah, the sessions that are like 2.1, 2.2, 2.3, those are all split up. The ones on the YouTube channel. Because YouTube maxes out their clips at either 256 gigs or 12 hours. And a lot of my VODs push that 12-hour mark, staying on this crazy pace. So, yeah. It's kind of this race to 1 million, right? Like, I'm at 280. I'm super excited to get to 1 million blocks. And then I have to do that 12 times. And it's like, holy shit. That's the craziest part for me, I think, is just knowing I'm going to have to do that 12 times. Because it feels like it's so close and accomplishable right now. Like, it's within grasp. You know, until you start... Screw those blocks, whatever. Until you start running again. and then you spend 30 hours total, and you look back to all the time you've sat here so far doing this, and you realize that's 1/60th or whatever. So I get why nobody's done it in under 6 months, because it's kind of borderline psychopath behavior to be able to do that. I guess we'll see if I'm a psychopath. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Little precip, I think is what it says. Oh wait, let me get rid of this. Little precip. Thanks for the follow, my man, my dude. Much appreciated. Suba Uwu, party didn't start now that I'm here. What up, my dog? A little bit of walking. As you can see, we've made good progress. Just a bit over 280,000 blocks now. 2.25% of the way there. So much better than being at 0.7 or whatever. I'm just 40 blocks off of the pace needed for today, so I've almost basically caught back up to pace, which is really good. Considering this is day 6 since I started and I'm only doing my 4th session. Running man challenge, yeah, it's something like that. Running man, boating man, sleeping man, cooking. Trying not to die. I need a heart rate monitor for whenever I get woken up by a zombie in the middle of the night. I was close. One of the VODs you can see me very close to dying, 1 heart and being chased by a zombie. That was terrifying. Considering, I mean, I didn't have a spawn point set because I just pick up my bed and move again. This whole challenge is kind of a hardcore run. It's kind of like make it or bust in terms of dying. I suppose I could pull out the backups that I always take. Every time I run out of allocated memory with my RAM, I always reset the game and do a backup. But yeah, I didn't realize how much storage this entire project was going to take. I got a 2 terabyte storage drive for this project, right? I'm 2% of the way done with this project. I've used like probably, oh man, that already broke. Probably 20% of my thing. I think 2 terabytes, including all the videos and stuff. Oh, skeleton. Yeah, we're not going to deal with that. I think with all the videos and stuff I'll be producing, because I post the videos on YouTube, make sure that like there's some record of it happening, but boat time. You know what time it is. It's boat time. I don't know how to sing. That's the whole theme song. But everybody gets very excited when it's boat time. You know why? I'll tell you why. Because I know exactly why. Because I looked at all the different speeds in 1.7.3, beta 1.7.3, try to figure out like what was the most efficient way to travel in this version to figure out, you know, not making myself want to jump off a higher object. So like boats, they can go 6 meters per second. but you can't sprint. So the only time that you can move on land, you only go like at best 4.3 meters per second. So like you're going a whole 50% faster when you're in a boat. And it's flat, so you don't have to deal with jumping and stuff. Also, I'm not going directly to the FarLands, I'm going to the corner. So even if I were to run perfectly, instead of being like averaging 4 meters per second, I'm actually averaging about 2.9 low 2.9s per hour. Which is, I mean, all things considered, that's pretty good when I'm basically going on a 45-degree angle towards the wall. Boat song changed my life. Hey, you gotta get in on it next time, man. Boat song's the best. Boat time. Yeah, I mean, right now we're 6 days in to this thing. I didn't really plan on doing any sort of like quote-unquote speed running this challenge until like day 3. I edited and made like my first kind of like summary YouTube video, and I was kind of just like, well, I can make these videos, but also like if I just kept running, I could probably like, you know, somebody made it to the FarLands, the direct wall, not the corner, in like 8.5 months. I think that's the fastest time. And I was like, I could probably do that. So yeah, I mean that's kind of it. That's kind of how it happened. And obviously I've spent 30 hours just kind of running so far. I've got another 1,300 hours of running. But I've kind of run all the numbers like while sitting here doing almost nothing. And I could push 6 months, but that would be really straining my ability, I think. I would need to travel about 70,000 blocks on average every single day for 6 months straight. Real life, 6 months straight. In order to be able to complete this journey in 6 months. So that's kind of like, I would say, the upper end of my ability, I think, as like a human person with a job and everything. If I didn't have a job and I was a famous streamer, dude, I would 100% boat time. I would 100% be just ripping this and then going to sleep and waking up and ripping this. Like, I would be trying to get that record. I'm still trying right now. I'm kind of like, I think it'd be cool, you know, if I were to get to the wall in 7 months. Not only did I kind of beat the old time by a month and a half, but I went to the corner, which is 5 million blocks farther away. So I don't think anyone's gonna want to do that. I'd have to average 52,000 blocks a day to make it in just under 8 months. 52,000 blocks a day at about 9,000 blocks an hour is about just under 6 hours per day to make it in 8 months. If I want to make it in 6 months, I'd have to go 70,000 blocks. And I know from my math in elementary school that 9 times 8 is 72. So that would be an extra 2 hours of travel on average every single day. I think my only real ability, like only realistic way to be able to accomplish that kind of pace would be to like 2 times 2 is 4 minus 1 is 3. Quick math. Yes. I think my only way to actually genuinely accomplish that kind of pace would be to like pace myself at 5 to 6 hours a day, and then like on the weekend, Saturday into Sunday, just legitimately run all night in this game. And like by doing that, I would make up an extra. If that's 12 hours, I'd make up like 1.5 days worth, and that would be able to like then buy me back time during the week to like not kill myself. Two times two is 4 minus 1 is 3. Quick maths. That's that red coat music. It's plus I typoed. Well, 2 times 2 is also 4, so it actually, you used the wrong equation, you got the right answer. Because it also works PEMDAS as well. Guys, I don't mean to alarm you, but it is boat time. Oh, I got stuck on the sand. Boat time. I think I picked the wrong direction to go. I think I'm gonna get caught by some land here. Oh, can I slip in here? No, there's no way. Ain't no way I'm moving in that. Oh, moving in that. Gotta stay true to our British cousins though, keeping our tea imports. Yeah, but like realistically speaking, how many people genuinely do drink tea on a regular basis? Except for you. Like, besides yourself, how many people do you know in the States that drink tea more regularly than... I don't hate leaf water. I drink bean water. It's no different. It's equally as broth of a vegetable or non-meat item. Matcha is tea. Chai is tea. Okay. What does that have to do with me? Long Island iced teas. Okay. I hadn't considered that. That is a very good argument. You know what? Arnold Palmer's. Alright, I take it back. I take it back. I was wrong. I just thought about those. And Arnold Palmer on the golf course, dude. Oh, vodka Red Bull on the golf course is crazy. When it's like 10 a.m. Finish the front 9. Stop at the what the hell is it called? The pro shop. Grab a hot dog. Grab a vodka Red Bull. Go to the back 9. Oh, it's great. You get home at like 3. You're like, my God, this is what it feels like to be 40. You want to take a nap. It's only like 3:30. I love it. God bless America. Although Red Bull is an Austrian drink and golf is certainly not an American-only sport. But hot dogs, baby! We like hot dogs. Hot dog and a Red Bull is a disgusting combo. You've never been on a golf course after 9 holes having like a energy bar for breakfast and then like 3 beers. A hot dog sounds fantastic at that point. That's like one of the most appetizing things I could possibly think of at that moment. What's your gripe with hot dogs, man? I bet you eat chicken chicken nuggets from McDonald's, and those things are like just ground up chicken feet. Remember the thing they showed us in elementary school, like the pink liquid goop? Am I mixing that up or something? Swoon hot dogs. What you got against hot dogs, dude? Chicago style? Italian beef in Chicago, dude. I'm glad I got food before I started doing this section of the run, because otherwise I would 100% be like, you know what, I think I'm gonna leave actually for a bit. But I grabbed Jersey Mike's sandwich because Jersey Mike's goes crazy, dude. I didn't appreciate it until I got like more than 18 years old, and I was like, wait a minute. Boat time. What are we at? 3-8 or 2-8-3, 2-8-3. Oh, they're both pretty even. Did you let Mike have his way with it? Yeah, that dude took it in the back. Came out. It was all mashed up on one end. I loved it. Ate that side first. Yeah, you know it. I didn't know they had mayo, but apparently they had mayo in the back, so I got mayo on mine. Where do you find these random... I don't even know if I've ever seen that reaction picture before. I love it when my boat just... I smash it into the wall. And old beta Minecraft is like, you know what? You can keep that one. I'm like, you know what? I actually... Aww, the boat got mad at me talking shit. I deserve that one. I need to get an arm for my microphone. So, like, every single time I tap the... boat time. Every single time I... Ooh, voice crack. I tap the, like, desk or do anything on the desk. It doesn't make noise in the microphone. It's like isolates it. I can get one for like probably $20 on Amazon. Maybe I should just do that so my voice doesn't, like, it doesn't pick up as much around. Although realistically speaking, like, I guess you only care if you're watching the stream, because nobody in their right mind is going to go through and find like this specific 2-minute section of my, you know, finished 1,300 hours of walking. Which I think is also crazy because, like, a lot of people don't have 1,300 hours in any games. And I've just decided to do that for, like, a singular challenge in this game. The more I talk about it, the more I feel like this was a terrible decision. I can't back out now. I would have wasted, what, 30 hours? At this point. At this point. The resident therapist is here. Yeah, where is the resident therapist? Does she have clients? Also, what's on the list of studying random medical items today that you're going to start spamming in my chat and asking my viewers and scaring them away? Because you're going to ask them what the... I don't even know, honestly. Nope, today's my day off. Oh, nice. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you did mention you had a test today. That's right. And my boat got stuck on the sand. You should appreciate your boat time more. Look at this ocean over here. I was waiting for this. obviously. See, watch. Alright. Well, the boat just wasn't ready to go yet, I guess. He's a little shy. I understand. I get it. You know, sometimes that happens. Have a little bit too much to drink, you a little too shy, you know. Happens. Happens to the best of us. Oh, nice. I have one boat left. Oh. It's boat time, ladies and gentlemen. Boat time. It's boat time. Imagine if I had any pitch control. Also, if my nose wasn't stuffy because I wasn't allergic to the animal that I bought. And your boat won't run away. It didn't run away this time. It loves me. I don't know what to tell you. I'd love to see. I don't know, like, because I don't know if there's actually a stats page in this version. I'd love to see how many boats I've made. Go back this way, actually, because we need to even out at least 12. I make at least 12 like every 20 minutes, man. I make so many boats. You want to see something real trippy? So because we've gotten so much farther out, the disconnect between where the blocks are and where the visuals of the blocks are have become much, much more extreme. Eventually they'll become like very extreme, that you'll be seeing it constantly. You can kind of see the game jittering. I'm not like lagging right now. I'm actually getting great frames. I'm getting like 70 frames right now. But the game looks really jittery because the entire world is shaking underneath me. And I'll show you by taking off my weight on my W key, because that's how I make auto walk. Look, watch this block. See how the black outline moves smoothly, but the thing on the inside like chops around. Watch this if I do like this. See that? It's no longer smooth. It doesn't work anymore. The black box is smooth. The actual hitbox, but the visuals have broken somewhat. And by the time we get to the actual wall, it'll have completely broken. So, a little creepy, but you can kind of see if you look at the floor, it's kind of like shaky back and forth. And mind you, we're only 2.5% of the way. So, yikes. Sheep. Haven't really had a lot exciting going on. Except for the two folks trying to sell me on them doing artwork for my... And the one guy spent like 10 minutes after I was like, yeah, you know, I'll let you know. And he was like, bro, please, bro, let me please talk about it, bro, please add me, bro. And I was like, dog, I am tired, I will get to it. He's like, bro, please, bro, can you add me, bro? It's at the end of the session 3 VOD. For somebody who has, what, 9 followers on Twitch, I sure do have 2 very interested, possibly sentient, living human beings that are wanting me to pay. Except for the guy at the end of session 3 stream, he literally said, like, money's not a problem, and then he responded to, like, me, you know, 2 or 3 minutes later being like, you could pay the first one in installments, no big deal, and like you can pay the whole thing in installments. And I'm like, this sounds like a total scam, my man. Like, you're not even trying to hide this one. At least the first guy was like 15-20 bucks. I can like work with you on it. And I'm like, I mean, I'll write your name down. I'm also like kind of new to this, so like I kind of was very suspicious, and I still am very suspicious. But the first guy was not that suspicious. It was just suspicious in general because that's all he cared about coming to the stream for. But I mean, hey, you know, look, at the end of the day, it's night, but also I got 2 followers out of that, and they might be fake accounts, and they might not be real people, but 2 followers is 2 followers. So I'm not complaining. I don't have really the graphics, the digital graphics artistic ability to make my stream look so beautiful and fancy and like I don't know, enticing for the Gen Z brain rot. So I don't expect to get very many people watching this. Also, it's boring, let's be honest. If they are real people, they're gonna hear this and unfollow hater. Not my first boy. I'm not real. Little Persip. Little Persip is the most like legitimate other person we've ever had in this chat, besides Subaru and the therapist. Everyone else is like, yo man, hey, I can make graphics for you. I swear to God, if Little Persip's next message is like, by the way, I'm selling graphics, I swear to God. I'm teasing again. Mods ban him. No, wait, don't ban him. He's my only viewer right now, I think, besides the mods. I'll take the honestly, when they were talking to me, like the guy, especially the one later on when I was like real tired and stuff, and he was talking to me about like, I don't even know what he was saying, bro. That was gibberish. And then I got like random ones in the middle of that. But the whole time I was just like, honestly, thanks for this, because this is what's keeping me awake. I was really just trying to get to 280,000, and I was real tired. But having that dude in there, that was great. I'll work for cigarettes. Honestly, I would shake on that for sure. Although, modern cigarette prices, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. You see how much like those vapes and shit cost? I guess a pack of cigarettes is a lot cheaper than that, though. Actually, everything's so expensive, let's be honest. I swear, you can't... Hobbies? No. Let me buy film for my old film cameras and get those developed. So how much is that going to cost for one roll? Well, it's going to cost $12 for the roll, and then it's going to cost $9 to develop it, and then if you want prints, it's going to be like 50 cents to $1 per print for 36. So, are you AI? No, honestly, I don't think I'm interesting enough to like fall or to be like passed off as AI. You know what I mean? I think AI is like cooler. They can talk about stuff better than I can. So I think that's how we'll be able to distinguish people from AI in the future, is like we're just not like, I'm a Gemini. Gemini's fire. Love that space program. I have no idea what month that is, to be honest. I know I'm a Leo. That's it. I feel like Gemini is like June or July for some reason. But I think July is Cancer. I have no idea. This is all a guess. Maybe Gemini is like May, actually. I don't know. I mean, Gemini, boomer supposed to assume bad AI. Oh, wow, my God, I am getting old, aren't I? Holy. I read that once back, and I realized immediately the joke. That's rough. Do you know why it's hard to say rough twice today? Rough, rough. Aha, good boy. Aha. Ugh, for real. Alright. Alright. Just because I have gray hairs. And have played this game for 13 years. That probably does mean I'm a hook. Wait a minute. Where am I going here? This direction. Well, don't agree with him. You could have just not said anything. It's quite rude. Das rude. I know what Gemini is. Estimate. Yeah, it's a star sign, dude. It's a constellation in the sky. ChatGPT. That's so funny, dude. That's hilarious when I hear people say that. I actually just call it GPT. I don't even call it ChatGPT. Whenever I refer to AI, I just say I'm going to use GPT. I think that kind of makes me an unk, though. But also, like, I was graduating college when ChatGPT was, like, first coming out. So, like, it was the golden age my senior year. We could totally use that shit for everything, and nobody, like, there was no, you know, anti-AI stuff yet. It was graceful. Aging yourself. I've already been called unk, man. Look. I don't think it's hard to tell that I'm old, considering this is what I'm spending my time doing. And not playing a more exciting game that's like fast paced. Also, I have no idea how to make my like overlay look proper for modern streaming, so yeah. You are fake. I am here for the boat times. Boat time! And it just ended. Although there is an ocean on the other side, so. What are we looking at? 286? Oh, not bad. Let's see. 45 minutes. 6,000 kilometers. Yeah. Not bad. Could be better, could be worse. Boat time! I don't know if I mentioned, folks. It's boat time. My favorite time. Not of the month. Just my favorite time. Hey, I got another subscriber on YouTube. Guess how many I have? I'm famous now, guys. Genuinely. I have 20 subscribers. And all I've been doing is posting just like copies of these. It's the recording so that they're recorded somewhere. Why am I on the water to get... Oh! To get more speed. Boat time! Boat time. Boat time. Boat time. And it's over. Boat time doesn't seem to be a huge one today, does it? Oh, locked myself up on accident. Hello, cows. Hello. I know it's a short one, but I would love to say it, and I'm happy to announce it's boat time. A shorty, you know. It's not about how long the boat time is, but it's about how you enjoy the boat time. BT, yeah, that's right, BT, man. Oh, thanks for the follow, Jake. How are you? We love boat time. Yeah, we love boat time, man. Everybody loves boat time. I'm telling you, the therapist yesterday said I need to get somebody to make a theme song for it, and so whenever I make the edited videos on YouTube of like all the interesting things from all the VODs, to put that and like make a compilation of boat time with a boat time theme song. I was like, that's gonna become the entire thing. You posted VODs on YouTube too? Yeah. I'll be recording everything that way, like for legitimacy purposes. I'm gonna repost all of them on YouTube, so they should be there permanently. I mean, I guess barring copyright, but I also bought an external hard drive to save it, you know, in case. Look, if I'm putting 13 hours into walking in Minecraft, that shit's gonna be saved on a hard drive. I am not deleting that. We need a face cam. Oh, for sure, yeah. My setup is not the best right now. I kind of just like threw together what I have. So, oh, gotta love getting stuck since we're getting a little farther out. Check these guys hard. No, please don't. All my 3D printed models of we need a cat cam. We need a Miss Molly cam. It's a requirement. See, the problem with Miss Molly, right? If I try to put her on camera, she's a little demon, and she's like, oh, is that a camera? Is it on? No? Let me come sniff it and investigate and sit nicely right in front of it. But then you turn the camera on, and for some reason, her little cat brain can register that happens, and she's like, no. No pictures. I've never been able to get that. I'll take a film picture. I collect film cameras. So what happens if you die? You have to start over. Yeah, basically. I make backups every, I don't know, couple hours. And they are, dude, I'm telling, they are. They know. Like when they look in the distance, and I swear to God, they're looking into a different plane, like a different, you know, dimension. Oh, look at that deity over there. It's like, all right. Yeah, there was actually a moment, and I can't remember because I don't mark any details other than just random timestamps in my notebook, because why details, everybody? Why details? But there was a moment in session 2, I believe, where I was 1 heart, a zombie attacked me like when I was going to sleep, because I just throw a bed down and go to sleep right when the sun goes down. And a zombie kind of jumped at me. I had 4 hearts, hit me, went down to 1. I ran away. It's boat time, ladies and gentlemen. And I ended up having to run away. Barely got away and lived, but I would have lost. No, please don't. I'm sorry. I'll hire, I don't know. Who do people like nowadays? Billie Eilish to make a bow time song. Oh, that'd be funny. I can't afford those. I can't afford those folks offering their services to make my graphics look better for just installments of payments last night at like 3 a.m. So I know a guy. Don't you dare tell me you're good at graphics design. This guy's already on thin ice with Cam. Yeah, he's decent. I'm telling you. You're on thin ice, buddy. If I hear one word about... Dude, okay. The second guy that came... Oh, maybe girl. Sorry. I don't know. You're talking to the Walrus social media guy right there. Oh, is that fake Charlie? The big walrus team up in here. Tusk 'em up, baby. Go Chicago. Windy City Walruses, baby. Yeah, hell yeah. Did Brandon tell you I was doing this? Honestly, I didn't even... Oh, I just dropped my phone. Oh, that's so rough. I hate that. Gravity. I don't know why gravity has to, like, exist sometimes, dude. And I did not know why I recognized Twitch name. Jake F really, like, I kept looking at that and I was like... It's kind of funny. It's like Jake Farley. That's fire. He's a good man. I appreciate that. I actually don't even know if I sent him the link because I totally didn't think of that. I wasn't, you know, my main goal for like setting this whole thing up, like I put all the add-ons on there so everybody like kind of has an idea of like what the hell's going on when they like click on. But man. It's on my story. That's for branding. Oh, that's right. You kept posting it. But yeah, by doing this, it kind of saves the VODs here. And then in OBS, I'm also doing a recording over top of this at the same time. And then I just directly post those to YouTube. You can probably deduce who I am. No clue. That's a fire guess, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Boat time. We're going 6 meters per second compared to 4.3. Boat time. A little BT action. You think another combination of 2 letters, one of them being a B, is better? Nah, BT. Except for maybe BD, bear down. Hell yeah, Sunday we're winning. We're going to the Super Bowl. Bears are winning. Bears Super Bowl champs 2026. I got TB. I got Tampa Bay. Tom Brady, baby. Tuberculosis, diabetes. Do you actually have tuberculosis? Or are you just like bullshitting? Because that sucks if you do. That's some major dookie. Liar. This bitch can't spell liar right. She spelled L-A-I-R. That's spelled lair. You stupid. I ain't calling you a truther. What's 9 plus 10? 21. Yeah, real talk, if I do keep up this pace, though, I will actually break the record of the fastest time to the wall of, like, anyone that's ever tried. So that'd be crazy. Maybe Ant Venom will make a YouTube video talking about my trip. Oh my gosh, Ant Venom. He's a YouTuber. Lung cancer. Are you supposed to not run to conserve food? Oh, oh, Jake. Oh, sweet Jake. I can't run. There is no running. There is no sprint. That's why boats are so good. Because boats can go just 2 meters per second faster than I can walk. There is no sprint. This is an old version. Actually, wait, when did this version come out? I think it was 2011 or 2012. When did beta 1.7.3 come out? July 8th, 2011. Because the FarLands only on older version I see now. Yeah, this is the last version. The most recent beta after this, they updated it. The FarLands are gone. People, there's like probably a dozen recorded, verified, like people who have traveled like I'm doing to the wall. There's maybe 5 or less that have traveled to the corner recordedly. Recordedly is a terrible word. The fastest time anyone's ever reached the wall directly, so not going to the corner but going straight to the wall, which is it's about 65% the distance, because I'm going an extra 5,000 miles or 5 million blocks. Yeah, but they all TP. You're the real goat. Yeah, dude. Oh yeah, all the YouTube videos you see about it, they all TP. There is about a dozen people that have actually done this walk though to the wall. There's probably a half dozen that have gone to the corner. The fastest one to the wall, directly to the wall, was 8.5 months. The pace that I'm on right now, I would get to the corner, which is 5 million blocks farther away total, because it's 12 million in X and Z, not just X or Z. At my pace, I would do that in 8 months. So I would just absolutely blow the record out of the water. Because, like, not only did I beat it by 2 weeks, but I also beat it going 5 million blocks farther to the corner. Swim loves math. Dude, what else am I going to do? I've been, like, genuinely, I'm on hour 31 now almost. Like, what else do you think I do when I sit here? Is I look at my time and I calculate, like, what's my pace? What am I doing? How fast am I going? This and that. Like, I'd calculate my pace right now and tell you. Don't tempt me, and I'm gonna do it. Let's see, 288.6, 289.3, so 288.9. Right now, yeah, my pace is pretty accurate still. It's still pretty on the money. I'm still going about 9.3, so I'm going about 9,300 blocks every hour. So that's been pretty consistent, which means my time investment should be consistent. You know what I'm telling you guys, this guy's AI. I'm fake, bro. I don't exist. I only exist in your dreams. This is all a dream. Wake up, 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 wake up. If anybody was on LSD watching this stream and I started doing that, I might have just thrown them into a frenzy there. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Wait a minute. Yes. And make sure I was going the right direction. I'm lurker generally. Schizophrenic. That's banger, dude. Not gonna lie. That's super cool. So should I like not shake your hand then? Because is it like, can I catch it? The therapist with clients, she can't moderate my feelings. She's the worst, actually. She's the one that's like, yeah, you could definitely beat this record. You should totally do it. I'm like, stop. Stop saying that. She's a better gamer than anyone here. High key. I feel like we're all very different gamers, not gonna lie. Like, as funny as that sounds, I think we all play very different games. Who scored the most last game? That's the real question. Boat time! Not him. Damn. I'm pretty sure the blue crown means you're... I have no idea what the blue crown means. Yeah, Brandon Ty. Fire, dude. Jake is a real... He's an OG Twitcher. That's what it is. Bow time. Amazon Prime too. Oh, I wonder, because I have Amazon Prime, I wonder if I connected mine if it would do that. Huh. The e-girls can have Amazon affiliate links for their underwear. Genius. Dude, I'm telling you, if you were an e-girl, you would make so much money just because, like, you look like an e-girl. Like, if I was doing this, but, like, I had a face cam and I was a girl with e-girl makeup on, boom, 100% 60 people viewing it. Like, not even out of the question. Guys, you could be... Stop. I know it's a... Oh! Whoa! AI, bro! I use an AI filter on myself. He's decent at Canva. I swear to God, I'm gonna ban this guy. This guy's getting muted for... he's getting put in timeout. No. No! No, please! I beg of you! Boat time! Oh, I missed it. Don't worry, he upgraded someone who doesn't understand how Twitch works at all, so if I actually can't moderate that. Moderators, mute Suwu. Do you guys stream? I didn't know that if you did. Oh. I guess it makes sense, yeah. We used to stream Rocket League back when we were, like, actually good at Rocket League. And we got up to, like, 1,000 followers. And during the streams, we'd get, like, sometimes 20, 30 at peaks. But that was it. My headphones are dead, so you'll be muted. Depends on the servers that day. Fair, true. Bailiff, whack his pee-pee. Ooh, ooh. Ah! Fire meme. That's a grade A meme for sure. That's an S tier. Graded 10. PSA 10 meme. I've heard so many people talk about Civ 6, and I've looked at it a few times, and I think it'd be super cool, but like, I think it's tough to play by yourself like a ton, if that makes sense. I think it'd be cool. Like, it's a cooler game with people. And my friends don't play video games very much. I'm a born leader. This guy was painting in Austria when he came out of the womb. No way, that's crazy. My my good buddy, you know, I guess I won't say his entire name, but him and his older brother Mario and Nick, they're both in the military. You know who I'm talking about. Their dad, his birthday's on 9/11. Oh, that's right. It's his birthday's 420. Yeah, see, 420's fire. Because, like, at least 420, you can be like, oh, my birthday's 420. Oh, like this and that. Like, people don't really think about it as, like, that guy, you know, the painter's birthday. But, like, your birthday's 9/11. It's like, that's rough. That sucks. And the worst part was for him, like, he was definitely born before 9/11. So he had, like, a good 20, 25 years of just absolutely fine birthdays, nothing out of the ordinary, and then just one fateful birthday when he was like 30 years old, a plane decided to fucking run into a building. Now the poor guy can't enjoy his birthday anymore. Mario and Luigi. It's so real, dude. I'm confused what I walked in on. Ah, it's the therapist! God bless. He's raising on dictators again. Yeah, so I think Mussolini had a fair point. I mean, he said mozzarella, lasagna, it's a spicy meatball, and I was like, yeah, dude, that's fire. I'm Italian, I can say it. I'm Italian, I can say it. I just don't know how to speak Italian. I'm kind of just like a generic white guy, you know. Ancestry, Europe. Where do you live? America. What are you? White. Alright. I feel like I'm the only person at this point who wants to have this conversation. I try to get him on Duolingo without seeing the hater we speak. Goodness. Did I tell you? I don't think I told Kraus about my DS purchase, but I bought a DS game that's like, you use the actual like stylus and everything to practice Japanese words, and I was like, I kind of want to like rekindle that because I did it for a little while in college, and like I could speak it. I mean, I can still read it. I just can't. I don't know what it means. But I can like read their alphabets. He's a hater. We should speak curriculum so we can't know what's happening. Kindle. Duolingo DS version. No, it's like an old Japanese game. Like the entire box, the game case is like there's no English on it. It is actually from Japan. I can't remember the name of it. I have to look it up real quick because I bought it on eBay from somebody else. Because I did not buy that new. It's a little old to be bought new. What was that called? Yeah, that's right. It's called Kanji Sonomama Rakubiti Jiten. It's like dictionary practice thing. Kanji Sonomama. What does that mean? Kanji is the alphabet that's derived from the Chinese. It's it's like a, what's the term? It's the one that evolves from like symbols meaning one thing versus being phonetic. And then they have two other alphabets that are phonetic. One of them's for their own words, and one of them's for words they borrowed from other languages. Where's the boat time? You've been a disappointment. That's so rude of you to say that to me. Where's boat time? I'm in the trees. I'm sorry. What do you want from me? I'm sorry. There's only so much I can do. And I don't want to waste a boat on that. Yeah, I'm edging you. There's no boat time right now. You've passed the 6 quadrant. I don't think you understand that I don't want to like make more boats than I need to use. And so like if I can just like slightly run around water and it doesn't really like make up any time to actually use the boat in that circumstance, I'm not going to. However, in this circumstance, I will, because it will make up the time. Boat time. You've passed. Yeah, it's the second one. P-A-S-T would be in the past. As in, like, time versus past in terms of like in space, versus in time. Those are the two. That's they're different. 100% same, dude. My brain functions fantastic when the sun is not up. But like I'll go to work and I'm like, man, I could fall asleep right here at my desk in the most uncomfortable position ever. And then I get home and I'm wide awake. I'm building a whole freaking rack to put some tubing on it and make a whole system there to feed air and nitrogen and oxygen and cold water in and cold water out to some fermenter systems, because my boss was like, yo, remember those fermenters we bought like 2 years ago? And I was like, yeah. And he's like, I decided I'm gonna well, let's set those up. Can you set those up? And I was like, you mean like the major project where like I have to actually build a whole thing for the lab to be able to basically run these? Because like we don't have all those things. We can't just run this without all that stuff. So I was like, okay. And he's like, cool. And that was it. So I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'm making like 100% of the decisions. So like I basically have full control of the lab and everything. I need to put an order together of items. I still haven't gotten like what I fully want to get. I used some stuff in the back that we already had. Oh, hi guys. I'm making an oven pizza and downloading Sim 6. That's fire, dude. An oven pizza sounds really good, actually. Wait a minute. I'm ordering a pizza. Damn, don't tell me to do this. I might order a pizza too. You know how long it's been since I've had a pizza delivered to my house? And you know how fire that kind of sounds to have a pizza delivered to my house? Think about it. You know, to tell me twice. I'm gonna have so many timestamps, because like this journey is genuinely such a large undertaking. Like most people when they play Minecraft Worlds, like I don't know. I mean, I'm sure you guys have played Minecraft at least a handful of times, and so like, you know, that whole joke of like, you know, oh, everyone joining the Minecraft server, that one friend at, you know, 9,000 x 9,000 y, you know, 6,000 or whatever, and you're like, the fucking, why is he way out there, sort of thing. And like that's far out there. Like that's kind of a haul. You wouldn't want to do that normally in your Minecraft world. You wouldn't want to spend that much time. I cloned all my pizzas and never paying that back. Dude, that shit's crazy. I remember when that first started popping up on things, and I was like, oh, this isn't a bad idea. Oh, maybe I should use that. And then like I was like, this kind of seems like suspicious. Like, you're telling me, do you see the amount of debt those companies are in? It is insane. It is crazy. I never would have thought. Oh God, I burped in the middle of my sentence. I never would have thought. I actually, you know what? I would have thought. I 100% would have thought. They're giving 0% interest. That is a really funny message. I Klarna all my pizzas. Oh God. Can I Klarna my tuition? No. I actually, you know what? Give them your debt, because then if they go bankrupt, it just dies with them, and it's like, okay. You should call Klarna on Monday and be like, listen, what do you think about $600,000 in medical school debt? Boat time. Isn't that basically what you're doing? Yeah, but the thing with Klarna is you're not going to pay it back because they're 100% going to go into debt, and well, they're already in massive debt. But then Klarna is like, yo, 0% interest, and then they just like go bankrupt. I don't even know what that business model is. It's only debt that dies with you. Yeah, because your diploma is only useful to you. Think about it, right? If you buy a car, that debt transfers on because that asset can be valuable to somebody else. But like once you die, your doctorate can't be like given to me. So like all that money you put into it also dies with you, or all the debt also dies with you, because like, you know what I mean? Think about it. It's all based on if the thing that you got that has brought the debt upon you dies with you as well. Also, yeah, that too. That'd be dope. Be cool if we just like had like, you know, a standard for our money, like something valuable, kind of like something like gold that we could have as like the standard behind our dollars, so that way like when you're trading a dollar, it's worth an actual asset somewhere. I don't know. I don't know if that would work, but I don't know if we've ever tried that. I signed Jacob for deep space test subjects. That's fire. We should definitely bring a walkie-talkie. Elon appreciates your sacrifice. Gorgamesh appreciates your sacrifice. It's like Helldivers, bro. Elon literally is going to create Helldivers. If Elon figures out a way to live for like another 200 years, that motherfucker's going to have Helldivers. Yo, should I add Grok to my chat? So Grok's like, can you do that? I know nothing about streaming. Again, this is mostly just for like recording purposes. You can only sleep at night. Yes. I like to make sure I get in bed immediately because that zombie moment that happened has kind of like, I kind of got scared straight, if you will, with that. So I'm not taking any chances anymore. One, two, three, four, five. Yep, everything's going up. Boat time. Oh, short boat time. Again, it's not about the length of the boat time. It's about how you use the boat time, how you enjoy the boat time, how you appreciate the boat time. Doesn't matter, you know, how long the boat time lasts. You know, that's not the important thing. It's about, did the boat time make you happy? I mean, the boat's pretty big to begin with. It's not a small boat. It's at least, I would say, you know, mid-sized, average boat. You know. Where? The fuck? What boat have you seen bigger? Jeff Bezos's? This guy. This guy sees Jeff Bezos' boat. Who does he think he is? Real seedy places. Oh. I see. Have you seen those, there's fucking guys in, like, I don't know, they're probably, it's probably in Florida. I bet you it's in Florida. They do sperm racing. They make, like, microscopic size, like, tube racetrack looking things. And then, like, they take one sperm from each person, like, I guess a good one, or I don't know how it works. And they, like, put it in there and then pull the slide up, you know, or pull the barrier out. And they fucking race sperm. It's crazy. I was like, ain't no way we have, and the you know, yeah, you know the crazy part about it is you can fucking sports bet on it. You can sports bet on sperm racing. I you know, you remember looking at like Nuketown 2025 on your game when we were playing COD when we were younger? Did you think that when we finally reach that point, we'd be talking about gambling on sperm racing? Oh, you got auto modded. Hold on. That's hilarious. Hold on. I'll deal with it. Hold on. Let me handle it. Let me handle it. Saving points off of this. Oh, you had to allow the message. Yes. Yeah, you have to make sure any message that says sperm immediately goes through. That's a no question about it. That one's a... No way that broke my boat. That's the most biggest load of horse shit I've seen today. Boat time. Tiny boat time. A little boat time. A medium boat time. Average size boat time. Oh shit. This guy thinks he's... Who does he think he is? Goku? Fucking Vegeta? Oh my god. I'm stuck. Do I have... Yeah, I do have dirt. What's that one video of that dude? And he like makes the really terrible like... I honestly don't know if it's a skit or not. He's like referencing Naruto stuff, but it's like it's so stupid. I love that video. I can't remember what it is though. What he says. I might have to look it up now because I'm thinking about it. That video is hilarious. God damn it. Hold on, I'm looking it up now. I can't stop thinking about it. Yes, I found it. It's so stupid. I love it. I love it so much. It's my favorite. This guy hears like one thing that's like mentioned in Naruto, and he's like, "Oh, they said the thing. They said the," and then he starts like, he just goes off on a tangent, making comments that are mainstream from the show. What does he even say? It's so... I might just play it in the microphone. It's so funny. I guess I can't really do it over the...
No way he just put in a Naruto reference in there. Yeah, man, my anime fans are going, man, I love this reference. Sasuke, Naruto, Sharingan, Izanagi, Amaterasu. Man,
what is he doing? He just starts saying shit from the show. Oh, bro, I know this reference. A+ video. That one's high on the tier list for me. Dang, stream manager being all streamy and managery. Wow, that made my phone totally freeze up when I tried to open that. What in the world? Why did it do that? I like when technology just has a stroke for no reason, and it's like, why did that happen? And it's like, oh, that just happens. And it's like, all right, fair enough. Use the air. Wait, you can send a link and you didn't get... Oh, wait, you're a moderator. I was like, doesn't people get blocked through that? What is that link? Hold on. Now I gotta get in the chat and touch this link and see where it goes to. Redesigning this badge was emotionally unavailable bedroom. Oh, I don't care. No, I thought people get blocked whenever they send the link. Like if they're like if there's somebody that's not a like you can because you're a moderator. It's not a big deal. But like yesterday when I had that dude come in the second time, which was I think most likely definitely a bot. Oh wow, I made the wrong turn. I'm turning around. He was trying to send a link and it kept getting blocked. I must say, that's some nice open water right there. Some nice open water for some boat time. Boat time. Boat time. Boat time. I switched up the music because I've been playing the same playlist for the last like 30 hours, so I switched it up for today. It seems like this, like, heard the girl's name on Spotify literally just like says for stream, and I was like, that's cool. So, but I like her music. It's good. I guess it gives her like tons of exposure too, because like a ton of people then use it. Who's getting a haircut tomorrow? Oh, she's gonna be so pissed. Especially when she has to go outside. Which means she's getting drinks tonight. Oh, true. That's actually a great point. Like bite them as in eat them, or like bite them as in like nip at them kind of thing, yeah. I'm assuming nip at them. She's on the butt. Do you remember the shaved body, full head era? Off the top of my head, no, but I'm sure if I saw a picture, I'd be like, oh yeah. 7 pounds of terror. Dude, I have a dog that's just like that. At my parents' house, he is, yeah, same way. The other one's like an angel. Genuinely, I don't think there's ever been a sweeter dog. It's like they're yin and yang. Yin and yang dogs. Oh, so she doesn't shed. What breed is she? I know you got her, like, not from a breeder, obviously, but do they know her breed? did I become muted? Oh no. That's so rough. I just looked down and apparently I had muted myself somehow. Sorry about that. What was the last thing that you heard? Darn. Well, my bad. I was talking that whole time. Thanks, dude. That really helps me nail down what the last thing I said was. You did mention that you were going to make sourdough. Is that the one that you use, like, the 100 or whatever your old sourdough starter? Or something? Like, do you have one of those? Is it gross? You bet I do. Does this smell bad? Like the actual, I guess, no, it's chill. Like the culture, I guess you would say. If it's hungry, it smells like hooch? That might possibly be the worst description of how food could smell I've ever heard. But it does smell kind of like a petri dish, like when you work in a like a bio lab or some crap like that, and you get that like bacteria-y smell. Sometimes you feed the bacteria, yeah, to keep it alive. Yeah. I mean that's. But it's not bacteria. I mean, it's yeast, which, if I'm not mistaken, is a bacteria. I mean, no, my bad. Do not. You'd be shocked to know that I work in a biology lab, wouldn't you? You work in a biology lab? You don't know that? I build the things for the biologists. They're the nerds. Classified as a single-celled fungus and belongs to the kingdom of fungi. Yeast is a fungi? I didn't know that. I'm not gonna lie, I genuinely didn't know that until right this second. Okay, but in the same function then, like, yeah, you're growing a culture of fungi, right, in that thing, and you're basically just feeding the same culture. So, like, it's just, instead of, like, throwing it out, you're just giving it more food so it keeps repopulating itself naturally. I can mix it and use it, discard it. Oh, so you have to get rid of some of it always. You kind of, like, have to make some. What is the discard? Yeah, what is the discard? Flour and water and yeast mixture. Is it just like the extra? Like when you add more and then like you mix it up and there's extra now? I don't know if like is discarded used in this term as like the stuff that's being used to make food, so it's taken out. So and I are on the same page. I can't type as fast. Well, I'm getting it in real time because I'm like taking a second to cycle back out to you guys from my computer, so I'm always going to be ahead a little bit. But it lives in a jar. Okay, peace out, y'all. I'll be back. Hell yeah, I appreciate you stopping by, my man. Thanks for the company. The time definitely goes by faster when you're not just sitting in silence doing this. Although I will say, I started watching Pluribus And I won't like go into much detail about anything, just for like if people haven't watched it, want to watch it, that sort of thing. It's fire concept, really good. Like it kind of hooked me pretty fast. Peace, man. Have a good night. I'll probably be around, so a lot of the time. So whenever you're bored, just come check in, see progress. I'll tell you what my pace is. I should add a little pace marker, and that'll show like, you know, my plus minus compared to like the technical for my 8-month mark where I should be. Please do. Okay. The only problem with that is I would have to update it manually because I don't really know a good way to like connect it to Minecraft to like read where I'm at, and I don't want to like fuck with anything, if that makes sense. But like I can definitely make it to where like the same way the progress bar is, where I like update it periodically. I can do that the same thing in like the bottom right, where I have like a, you know, off pace. Progress Nugget is going strong. I know, little guy's ripping, dude. Actually, I could hit her with an update if you want. Let me get to an easier place where I can not necessarily, I don't have to look at the screen constantly. Alright, to the calculator. My favorite thing to do when I'm sitting here doing nothing else. Where we at? Where we at? Oh. Wait a minute. Please hold for a second. My progress bar. There it is. My progress bar is manual, but the text file was like not somewhere. That's the Minecraft saves. That's my backup. Oh no, wait, that's videos. Yeah. Okay, so here, let me update this, and then it should update on your screen. So it should be now 3.7. So if I Wait a minute. Oh, it's okay. I figured out why that's happening. Oh, I need to go this way. Don't worry, I figured out why it's happening. What is happening? Well, if you insist, I talk about it. I mapped my right. Oh my gosh, right control, the one that's near the arrow keys, to toggle mute. So that way I can easily toggle it on and off if need be, and like not worry about like if I'm gonna sneeze and deafen everybody, because that was one of the things I was like worried about before, because I couldn't just mute quickly. Especially because I don't know, some people might just like throw this on and chill, you know. But in any case, I apparently it didn't register as right control, it registered as control, and I didn't realize that. So every time I would accidentally tap control on the left side for whatever reason, like that I just did with my left hand. So I can still use it, because like in Minecraft typically you would use control to sprint, but like if I start tapping control here, I'll make noise so you can hear me mute and unmute. If I tap control, I don't sprint though. Watch, ready? See, there's no sprinting in this. But that's what happened. I accidentally tapped it. So that's also probably what happened before, and I just didn't realize. And I was like, how did that happen? Oh no. I did map, there's a like button by my thumb on my mouse, and I mapped it to jump, so I don't actually have to use more than one hand because I have the weight on W, and then my right hand can look around and jump, and so I can just totally move like this. I'm very confused. Where was I going? Where did I need to go here? What? Is it this direction? Yes. I love my therapist, and she's very happy. Yeah, I mean, you are the therapist, so just calling you by the technicalities. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, now that I'm getting used to the control right here being the mute button, this is actually great, because my pinky can just go down and just mute me, and like I don't need to do anything else. That's pretty nice, not gonna lie. Recruit clients from Twitch. That's a crazy scheme. It's bow time! I forgot to mention. I'm so sorry. The therapist. My bad, dude. I'm sorry. My bad. I'm missing all the boat times. I see. This is a big deal. Imagine I walked into that lava pit right there because I wasn't paying attention. Terrible. 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 Oh! That was a better outcome than it could have been. Oh, shit. I'm glad I jumped that way. What's your name? What? What's your name? If you were a flower. If you were a flower. I feel like a swoon is a pretty good name for a flower to begin with. One that's like a droopy flower, maybe. Your creativity is a level 0.5. Thank you. Did you not tell by my overlay for the stream that my creativity is absolutely phenomenal? Peak, top tier. I use my brain so much today. Hey, you know, sometimes you do. That's good. Sometimes you don't. That's also okay. All depends on the situation. I went on brain juice raw. I don't control what biome I'm in. Look, if I control what biome I'm in, you'd think I wouldn't want to be in the ocean the entire time on a boat. Look how much allocated memory we have right now in the top right. Medium high memory. Actually, we'll need to probably reset and back up the world though soon, because that'll get pretty high, and I don't want to risk it going too high. I accidentally let it get to 80 yesterday, and I got scared. Boat time! Sorry, I forgot about it again. Boat time! This is your invention. We have taken it over. Hey, I just like boat time because it was faster. You guys enjoy boat time for what it is, and I respect that. But truly, boat time is shared. It ain't mine. I didn't create boat time. We all created boat time. Ladies and gentlemen, it's boat time! Do I have a map? No. Are you sworn by the Northern Star? No. You see that line in the ground? Very subtly in the textures. You can see it in every texture. See it on the water as well. I use that line mixed with the coordinates to make sure that the coordinates, whenever I'm moving, are going in a positive direction. And those two mixed together give me full navigation. So right now only the Z is going up, only the X is going up. So 45 between those is where I want to be. And I can find the 45 line through the textures. So if I just throw my boat down, get in it, and get out here. So right here, Z. On the Z-axis, we're going positive. On the X, nothing's happening. If I start to go left, you see X starts to go up. And right about, hold on. And right about here, you can start to see a line appear in front of us. See these lines? That's our 45 lines, because you can see to the right and left, we have exactly 90 degrees coming off of us in the texture. What time is it in game? 4 p.m. It's boat time! Yeah, I missed that one completely. I don't know why. Apparently, I just forget about boat time every single time I put down a boat, even though that's what I used to say all the time for like the first 30 hours. And then apparently the last 2 hours I've just totally forgotten. I don't understand what's confusing. I don't understand what's confusing about what's confusing, because there's nothing that's confusing. Isn't that not confusing? We really beat it out of you. Phrasing. Yeah, probably. Actually, no. While we're here, 74% allocated. Oh, we just passed 300,000 on the X. About there on the Z. Nice. All right, let me save and quit. Let's do that real quick. Golly. Now we're gonna pull up FarLands, saves, and let's throw it back up here real quick. This will be session 4.1. Saving chunks is gross. Yeah. True. Very true. Actually, while this is doing this, let me do this real quick while that's running. I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna edit the thing and see if I can add a quick little progress bar. Or off pace bar, that's what I meant. Not progress bar. Freaking dummy. Thanks. I found it for free on Canva. All right. Let me see if this one worked. I don't like the. I feel like the paste out is too small. Hold on, let me pull up this again.
can't believe women will be like, if I was a white t-shirt on a rack full of white t-shirts and they all look the same, could you find me? Probably not. The Brazilian wax. There's nothing Brazilian about this. They put the word Brazil there so that you think it's a tropical experience, but it is not. I have been there in...
Okay.
Yeah, that's definitely a bit rough, for sure. But that's what I've got myself into. Okay, rename that save. Let's get it booted back up here and get walking. Actually, here, I'll update that so it's more accurate. We were just about 300,000. We should now say 4. Goldfish acquired. Let's get back to it. Boat time! You know what time it is. It's boat time. You know what's funny? As bad as negative 12,000, or like you were saying, dang, not the negative 15,000 block pace. In my head, that's really not that big of a deal. Because I've done so many math, like calculations on my pacing and all that. I know right off the bat that the 15 block is going to take me about an hour and 30 minutes or so, hour 40 minutes. Getting 12,000 blocks is a bit over an hour. Oh crap. I don't have a boat, hold on. My hands have food in it. Sorry, I had to fix the chat so I could actually read it. It was just too damn skinny. Boat time! So apparently I've made 0 boats and I've used them once. Apparently, according to my statistics, so that's wrong. Babobs. Babobs? Babobs. What up, Babobs? Bababs? Bababs? I have no idea how I'm supposed to say it properly. What's going on? How are you? Oh, thanks for the follow. That's very kind. What are you up to on this fine Friday evening? If I guess it's still Friday evening for you. Watch it. Well, yeah. Fair, yeah. That's a great response. I really don't have an argument to that one. Well, I'm glad you're here. It's very exciting. As you can see, we're walking, and coming up soon here, we're going to be doing some more walking. So, that's fun. Sitting just over 2.4% of the way there. Going on close to 30. What happened to my timer? My timer got reset. That's not preferred. I'll go back in the VOD afterwards. Let me make a note. I'll go back in the VOD afterwards and fix the time. I'll just add whatever we did before it got fucked up to whatever we do now. Actually, I might be able to... I can look at it live. Actually, hold on. Let me pause it real quick. And then... This is not going to pause my game. Okay, let me do this. Let me pause the timer here. And then let me go to my recording, because I do for the posting to YouTube. Gotta keep everybody updated. Sun's there. Sun will set over there. We need to go this way. That's the other way I can navigate. I look at where the sun is. Where the sun, in the morning I can look at where the sun's rising, turn 180 degrees around, and then 45 degrees to the left is where I need to go. It sounds complicated, but it's really not. It just, it sounds complicated. Short boat time, a little shorty action. It happens, you know. Sometimes boats are short, sometimes them boats are long, sometimes them boats are boats, sometimes them boats are wrong. I'm a rapper, bro. I'm a rapper. I make rap and music. Ho, ho, ho. Those are pumpkins? They are pumpkins. Yeah, you can put them on your head if you want, actually. I do love myself some pumpkins as a Midwesterner. I do love them. Them pumpkins. Them pumpkins. Damn pumpkins. I like folding laundry. I find it therapeutic. Try to get like nice clean folds, make it all nice and pretty and even and stuff. Especially if you like just put on a video, you know, to watch while you're doing it. It's nice, it's relaxing. This guy. What? I also loaded trucks at FedEx and loved it because I love just loading the boxes into walls. It's just that my brain's wired weird, I guess. Hello, sheep. How are you today, gentlemen? Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest. What's the crime? Enjoying a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Get your hands off of my penis! Bars, honestly. Hello, chickens. I'm gonna punch you. I missed. Alright, well, that's, you know what? Fair enough. Yeah, moody you too. Oh, look at that little opening there in the land. Ladies and gentlemen, it is boat time. As a big mound of rock, and I ain't gonna. Wait, I can slip through in here, right here. Yeah, thought it was gonna spawn in more. Oh, I broke it too early. Oh, that's a nice heart. I don't think I've seen that emoji yet. I don't think anyone's used that one yet in chat. That one's cool. Dang, look at that freaking terrain, dude. I'm telling you, I've said it before a million times. I think I've said it at least probably 3 or 4 times already in this, like, stream. I love the old terrain generation. Something about how the game generated, like look at this. I mean, that's beautiful in its own weird, creepy way, right? Like the mountains or the what should we call it, cave and cliffs. Love that. I didn't really play much of it. Anything after 1.16 I don't really know much about because I'm apparently Unk status now. But like, you don't get that anymore. That's like, this just feels like Minecraft. Like, that's Minecraft terrain. When it's like, you know, you're a kid, you have your iPod and you play Pocket Edition. Not even Unk Grandpa. That's crazy. But like, no, you can't hate on it. Like look at that. What is this? Why is there a tree there? It's beautiful. It's beautiful in its own messed up way, and that's what we love about it. Like the mountains in the new like caves and cliffs, they're beautiful. Don't get me wrong, that they can be absolutely gorgeous, but it's different. You know what I mean? Maybe that does make me unk, because I'm like, nah, this is Minecraft, and it's like freaking 2011 beta. God, does that make me an unk? Oh my gosh. Boat time. Again? How generous. The terrain's really given us a little bit more boat time lately, it seems. Very kind of Mother Nature to do such a thing for us. Probably should hook to the right a little bit more, try to even out the Z's fault. I don't know why. Maybe this is like because my hand, like being a right-handy, and like it kind of just like drifts inwards or whatever. But like I always seem to notice that my character will like drift to the left off the line, and like instead of staying directly on the line or like going back and forth, it's like you'll drift off of it, and it's like, what are you doing? Of course we're still going. You have no idea how long I'll rip this thing for. I'll sit here for the longest time. I'll just put on TV shows and hang out and stuff. Especially if there's nobody in chat. I don't mind it. Like, I always enjoy when there's people in chat and hanging out because it gives me like a distraction, talking to, that sort of thing, and it helps the time pass. But like, sitting and watching shows is also cool. TV shows. I said I've been watching Pluribus. I started watching it last night. Give me all this sass. Speaking of TV. Hey, is your TV running or you better go catch it? Of Pit kind of came out. I keep seeing a bunch of stuff about Pit, but I have like no idea what it's even about. Oh, and he says, man, before the Scrubs was the most realistic, and they have him survive getting run over. What? Boat time. I see an ocean. Nice. Boat time. Boat time. Ladies and gentlemen, fasten your seatbelts. We will be taking off into boat time. Have you seen the whole time? I don't even know what gifted means. I am actually truly an unk. Oh, onto the high seas, the boat we seized from chopping the wood on the shores of our seas. The water's so blue, and who else knew? Who would find themselves on the water that day? During boat time, toty tote, bimey bime, boat time. I was reading your lyrics. The water's so blue. Only blue during boat time. Oh, the sun was like, pay attention to me. Guess what? There's another. Oh, way down south in the land of traders, rattlesnakes and alligators. Oh, no, you know what would actually be fire for this exact situation? The legend lives on from the old Chippewa on down of the big lake they call Gleech Gume. I think the lake, it is said, never gives up her dead when the skies of November turn gloomy. With a load of iron ore, 26,000 tons more than the Edmund Fitzgerald weighed empty. That good ship and true was a bone to be chewed when the gales of November came early. The ship was a pride of the American side, coming back from some mill in Wisconsin. As the big freighters go, it was bigger than most, with a crew and a good captain well seasoned, concluding some terms with a couple steel firms when they left fully loaded for Cleveland. And later that night when the ship's bell rang, could it be north wind they'd been feeling? Does anyone know where the love of God goes when the waves turn the minutes to hours? The searchers all say they'd have made Whitefish Bay if they'd put 15 more miles behind. Oh no, land! We have another boat. Hold on. Please hold. I wasn't paying attention. Alright. Sorry. My apologies. Dearest apologies. That was my fault. That was my fault. Sorry about that one, guys. They might have split up, or they might have capsized. They may have broke deep down and took water. And all that remains is the faces and names of the wives and the sons and the daughters. Lake Huron rolls Superior sings in the room of her ice-water mansion. Old Michigan steams like a young boy's dreams. The islands and bays are for sportsmen. And farther below, like Ontario, takes in what lake... Oh, okay, hold on. Sorry about that. And the iron boats go, as the mariner all know, with the gales of November, remember. In a musty old hall in Detroit, they all prayed in the Maritime Soldiers' Cathedral. The church bells chimed till it rang 29 times for each man on the Edmund Fitzgerald. The legend lives on from the Chippewa on down of the big lake they call Glitch Gume. Superior, they said, never gives up her dead when the gales of November come early. I think that was an appropriate song for the boat time, I'd say. Bars, dude. Fucking bars. Boat time. Yeah, this boat time, I'm tired. My viewers shot up to like, I watched my viewers were like 27 when I was singing. They go to like 2 when I stop singing. It's like, wait, that's the trick. That's what it is, guys. I need to sing like shit. Hey, give me that. Yeah, I must say, sometimes I just, like, am not good at playing Minecraft. That's all. I don't know why, but I, like, just forget how the mechanics work. I bet you some, like, the jittering has to do with it a little bit. I don't know if is the jittering, like, super noticeable? Like, especially up close on the screen for you guys, or is it a little bit smoother? Because, like, stuff farther away is fine, but, like, the blocks up close are, like, they're definitely jittery. Mid. I think you're tripping. Shut up. I'm not tripping. What are you talking about? You can't see that? It actually probably is what it feels like to be a little bit like Minecraft on shrooms. It's like in GTA when they when you get, what is it, when you get high and it makes the screen all like shaky and like almost like heat off the road looking. It's kind of like that. I see so much coal. I have not seen any iron like sticking out of the walls in a while. I don't actually know off the top of my head how much iron I have. I try to kind of reserve it for armor, because armor, generally speaking, is the thing, if anything, that will really be like the most, one of the more critical things, I think, especially considering like the dangers of just dying one simple time. Again, I have backups. The backups are still hours behind. So that would be pretty detrimental to the time spent during the day. So if I can just prevent anything like that with armor, that helps. That helps for sure. But I also don't want to slow down by like mining, so I'm kind of just like checking on the run if I see anything. And if I do, I'll kind of grab it. If I don't really even look that hard. But I also don't really like take time to cook it either. I kind of like, if I stop earlier than right when sunset happens for the bed, then like I'll usually just throw a furnace down and cook it real quick. And then like maybe 2 or 3 of them will cook and the rest stay as ore, which is fine. Like I can keep doing that slowly. And I shouldn't, you know, destroy my armor that fast. So... Not the worst tactic in the world. That's for sure. Boat time, everybody. Boat time. Probably switch over to watching some shows while I'm running pretty soon here. So I'm not sure if I'll be doing like a bunch of just random talking, kind of like I'm doing now. I'll probably wait a little bit until I do that, because right now I'm just walking, saying whatever I'm thinking, hanging out, listening to the music. The music's fire. This is a new playlist. I think I mentioned, but who is what's the artist's name? I want to give credit to her. It's let's go back. Stream Beats by Harris Heller. Or maybe it's a man, sorry. I'm not sure actually. But yeah, they make good stuff. Are you calling us boring? No. Not at all. I don't mind. I kind of like hanging and talking about random stuff, what I'm thinking while this is going on, that sort of thing. It's just as it like gets later and later, I'll probably kind of chill out more, if that makes sense, and probably just watch the shows and like just let the time pass as my guy runs. Right now I'm just about 3,000 blocks, even though the pace delta is off. The pace delta is off by a little bit always. I update it all the time. Well, that wasn't great, I guess. Oh, shoot, that wasn't the right button either. But we're good. We're good. ZX has just got the 310. That's pretty cool. 2,000 blocks. Yeah, the pace delta there. It's not 100% accurate. I just don't want to mess with any of the game code. So I'm kind of doing a lot of this manually. The timer's manual. The day session, all that's manual. The progress bar is manual. The pace is manual. The pace is based off the progress bar though, so when I update the progress bar, the pace will change because it can calculate based on whatever pace I enter. So I have it set to a pace of 52,000 per day, which should put me just under 8 months if I do that. Again, you know, that's a minimum pace. So if I can slowly build that green up more and more every time it hits 52 or a multiple of 52,000, that's one, you know, minus 1 day, right? So that's kind of what I'm looking for, if that makes sense. Kind of just try to see if I can build like a lot of those green days up, and I'm sure you know, there will be days where like I can't do a bunch, I've got something going on, I go to do this, I go to do that. I'll still try to get like maybe an hour or two of running, just so I can kind of like give some sort of buffer to help me maybe the next day or whenever I do like a big run to kind of make up. But hopefully I can kind of build up some green space before that. On the high end, my calculation for the 6 month was scary, to say the least. Now, of course, again, session 4, day 6, that's a big discrepancy there. You know, that's an entire third of the days I didn't play. So that messes with the numbers a lot, right? So if I started day 1 doing this pace and I was a little bit more prepared, technically I would probably already be, well, let's see. So in 4 days, I've made up the 312 in 4 days. So I've actually done about 78 per day instead of 52 to make up on average. Now again, that's only 4 days. We're talking about a course of like 180 days here. So we're talking about a lot of days, right? So, you know, holding this pace is a big ask. But right now, my pace on on sessions and not days is 78 on average per session. Now, I don't remember exactly when we started today. Looks like I've been running for about 340, 350, but some of that I was messing with the overlay, that sort of thing. I believe we were at 280, if I'm not mistaken. So we've gone another 30 on top. We've actually just now caught the pace. We've just now caught the pace that we want to be at minimum. So we can go faster than that, all that we want. But we don't want that to start dipping into the red. That's when things start to get spooky. With the whole, like, you know, do we want this to be more than just, oh, we made it to the wall? Do we want it to be like, hey, we made it to the wall faster than anybody else has? That's basically what that pace is for. Everything else is just like, yeah, we're getting to the wall. But the pace in the bottom right is saying, like, hey, if you want to be the fastest, you gotta be moving that fast per day, which is fucking fast. But again, you also have to take into consideration that, like, I'm going slower on purpose because I'm going at a 45-degree angle. So I'm actually I'm going about close to half as slow. So I have to make up more distance. But that's also why, you know, being like, hey, I made it to the FarLands faster than anyone, I think. But I went to the corner, actually. It's like, you did fucking what? So if I can stay on pace, especially if I build it up early. Hell, if I build it up early and I just want to, like, grind through it, I could score a crazy pace. You know, 6 months is an insane. Well, let's see. Here, I'll calculate it for you. I love calculations, clearly. Let's see. So if I want to do this in just 6 months, I think it's technically 181 days from the day I started, but let's just say 180 days. Okay, so 180 days I have to do this if I want to do it on a flat 6 monther. So I need to travel 12,500 kilometers, or 12.5 million blocks in 180 days. In other words, I need to travel nice. I need to travel 69,000 blocks per day. 69,444 blocks per day. In a perfect world, and that gives me exactly 1 day extra if I was doing exactly 70,000 per day. Now, my timer is a little bit off. My timer probably has a discrepancy of anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour of stuff that doesn't actually count as running. But I always like to go with the conservative amount, so I make myself slower, because that way if I go faster in the future, then that's good. So if I look at my numbers right now, we've been running for 33, 37, 12. So I'll say, let's say 38. So 38 divided by 60 plus 33 is how long we've been running. So we'll copy that number real quick. And we'll take our distance, which is anywhere from 111 to 110.5. So we'll do 300. Hey, boat time, everybody. So 310.75, we'll say, in between there, give or take. What's that? Yeah, that's fine. And we'll divide that by our number that we just came up with, and we get a number of 9.224. So we're still on the money with our pace, which makes sense. 9,240 blocks an hour. And again, that's taking into account the fact that this timer isn't exactly perfect. It's actually probably slow. So we're probably closer to, well, let's see. -1. So if we were generous and said that an hour of that was sitting around, and then we re-throw in those numbers about how far we've traveled, it shouldn't really change a significant amount, I don't think. An hour over the course of 24 or a day's worth of travel, that's pretty good. Let's divide that out real quick. That brings us up to 9.5. So we get an extra 300 blocks per hour. How significant will that be? I guess if you multiply that by our, let's just say 1,200, that's an extra 10,000 blocks faster. So, I guess depending on if that hour is there or not, we move an extra 10,000 blocks. In the grand scheme of things, we've traveled 30 in this stream so far. So a bit over 30, and it's been about 4 hours with that break. So actually, you can look at the clock itself, because we started around 30 hours flat, give or take. I can't remember, 30 hours and 4 minutes. Yeah, so 30 hours, 4 minutes is when we started, and it's 33, 39. So it's been just right around 3.5 hours to get to where we are right now. So keeping that in mind, we've gone about 30,000 in 3.5. Let's check that out. Let's just check that out. So 30 divided by 3.5. I can't do that off the top of my head for some reason right now. So about 8.57. So it's actually slower than our other pace. Interesting. Is that so? 30. Well, we've gone a little bit farther than that now. Were we at 280 or are we at 270? Where did I stop? I thought it was 280. Didn't I stop at 280? I thought I stopped at 280 in both. It was 280, 280. Because it was a flat, like 280, totally flat. And that's when the guy was trying to get me to add him and give him my Instagram. And I was like, ain't no way you're getting my Instagram, big dog. But I appreciate the offer. That was funny. Check out fucking last night's VOD right at the end of it if you were curious what I'm talking about. To the 3 of you checking this out right now. Oh man, I can't wait till this is over. I'm not even 3% of the way done, and I can't wait till it's over. But I've committed now. I'll never not think about it if I don't do it now that I've committed to doing it, and that's the worst part. I did it to myself. It's also kind of why I just want to grind through it and get done with, because it's like, as much as I want to do it, I think almost the desire to want it to be over with is greater. If that makes any sense. Like, I'd rather, like, oh, well, you know, you could do it for however long a day to make it, you know, take 8 months, and it's like, yeah, but I would also rather just like grind it and be done with it in 5 months. And like, everyone's gonna be like, that's an insane time. It's like, I just didn't want to do it. I realized that I did want to do it, but I was too devoted to doing it, so now I'm doing it. And that's kind of why I'm already at, like, gonna try to push 3% if I can in 6 days. If I can push 3% in 6 days, that's not very fast. Oh wait, it's 4 days of running. I'm an ass. Man is hoping his 4 followers is going to pay his bills. Hey man, if all of my 4 followers decided to give me a lot of money, then yeah. That may be cool to get a following if people are like, yo, this guy is making crazy pace towards the FarLands right now. Like, and people are interested, just like check in. I don't know. I mean, like, I doubt people are really gonna sit here and watch it for like an extended period of time unless they want to like actually chat with me or this and that, because there's not really much interesting. I'm just walking. But you know, I hope maybe like the bigger and bigger it gets, the more and more people know about what's going on. And also, I think I said this to somebody else, you know, when I'm on pace at 3% in on day 6, it's not the same as being at 30% on day 60, right? Or something like that. Ooh, this song is a little much, not gonna lie. No, skip that one. Eh. Oh fuck, 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 fuck. Shit. Ah! I do a 4 wool. Do I have my crafting table? I do. I'm gonna go hole. Fuck this shit. Of all the mobs that spawn, a skeleton is by and large the worst outcome there. Skeletons are so deadly in this version. Like a zombie, it's like, yeah, that's not good, but like, well, okay. A skeleton is like, I just ran because I was like, I need to get away before he shoots me to death, genuinely. Because I, like, if I stop to get food out of my inventory, I'm dead. Look at him. Fucker's burning over there. Bones and arrows. And my bed. Guess there's no harm in grabbing that. Apologies for that short intermission there, boys. That's now the second time I've almost gotten killed in my sleep, so that's why the armor is so critical, as I was talking about before. Like, all my iron goes to armor, because it's stuff like that. It's... Death is a big, big loss. Diamond armor would be best, but I also don't, I can't justify the time looking for diamonds. So... I didn't know you were in here. Sorry. I didn't see you messaging. Have a good night as well. Yeah, just still hanging, watching some shows. Sorry, I totally missed your messages. That's my bad. I was like not paying attention at all. You know what? I'll probably just call it there for tonight, so I can rest and not burn out too fast, because I've caught up pretty well. Plus 30,000 blocks. Less than 20,000 for tomorrow. Less than 2 hours at minimum. That's good. Look at that progress bar. 2.76. What was that? 3%. Alright. I'm gonna get some rest so I can get some more running in. Thanks for watching, folks. It's always a pleasure.